Oh my gosh, it's you. You're awake. Welcome in. It's another Bink stream. How exciting. Hosted by the one only Binks. It's me. Thank you for being here. Like the dang stream. Peace.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks.
Let's go. What's up, Chase X? What's up, Landino? What's up, Munchin' Shiners?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Melissa, what's up? Welcome in.
Now be a good chatter.
Joe to
and
goal.
don't be a piece.
Immortal Pony, hello.
Binks, Binks.
I love my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I love my baby back, baby back, baby back. I don't think I've ever made ribs before. Are they hard? But you just grill them, right? Maybe go a little low and slow action. Lazy Fireman. Hope you're having a good day. What is your feeling on the new Spotlight card? Konchu, trash. It's bad.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Binks.
Tall guy. Surely not someone who's 5'8". Thank you so much for the 3 months.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Too cold to grill. Yeah, it is. It is pretty chilly out there.
Binks, Binks,
It is pretty chilly out there.
Binks.
Getting the damn membrane off the back. The membrane. The membrane there.
Binks, Binks.
What's up, Pinky L Brain?
I hope you like the vibe.
Welcome in. I think the consensus is that Konchu's bad. I mean, that's what I had the idea with coming in. I did have 90% win rate the first time I played him.
Like and subscribe.
He might get a little better when everyone's not playing the card, but I have very little hope for the card being an actual good thing to play. Like yesterday we went 15 and 31 with it. Crockpot is the way to go for ribs. I can see the crockpot being good, man. Low and slow, baby. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a grand day. My name's Binks, but you probably already knew that. If you didn't, thank you for being here for the first time ever, or sorry about having short-term memory loss. Either way, thank you so much for hanging out. What's up, Sinestro? What are we going to play today? I kind of just want to play some SERA Tech Soup. The hot location is... I think it discards a card and adds this card of the same cost to your hand. So I feel like Fenris is going to be really good. Please explain first Ghost Rider. I understand how it figures its value. I don't understand what its purpose is. I don't either. That's why I've never played with the card. I think it's bad. It's kind of meant to pair with Konchu to discard like a Gore or an Iron Man, and then you still get a 2/5 out of the deal, but I don't think it's good. But I think that's the idea, to try and discard a low-costed or a low-power card that's still good to resurrect is the idea for it. It could fit into like some Hella decks that are trying to target specific cards. Just a different way of targeted discard. I did think it was Colleen Wing with a downside, but I didn't realize that it's power instead of cost. So it's just a different way to target different things. Immortal Pony saying hi on YouTube and on Twitch. How exciting. How incredibly exciting that is. Okay, kind of the reason I want to play this is because Fenris is going to be really strong today. Because everyone's going to be discarding stuff, a random card out of their hand, and that's generally pretty good. And I still want to explore SERA Luna a little bit more. I think that SERA Luna is a really good combo. Hopefully there's not too much Mobius today. We might have to adjust if that's the case. Really love my videos, especially nice to watch the victories. You're saying it's not fun to watch me lose when you watch me live? See how it is. Mortal Pony. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. You probably can't see what's happening. Oh, you can. I did. I pushed the button. I pushed the see what's happening button. I pushed the wrong one, but it is working. Okay, so the idea is to... I feel like people are going to be running discard. We're kind of playing a little bit of a counter the meta type beat today. We don't have to run this card. We don't have to run this card necessarily. You want Starbrand in here? No. I don't think so, at least. I don't think playing a 3 cost and a 4 cost together for 16 points is good. Splat, what's up? Have you heard of the other decks that I'm actually not playing? Wait, have you heard of any other decks I'm actually not playing now? That was very funny, though. That was very funny indeed. We could obviously just huck Zabu in here. Be a-okay with that. We could do like a Luke Cage anti-venom type beat. What do you think of the meta deck with Miss Marvel? I don't know what that means. You might be talking about the deck that Dara posted, maybe? The, like, Miss Marvel, Gorgon, Mobius stuff. This is counter to Konchu. The hot location that's coming out in 20 minutes discards a card from your hand. So I kind of wanted to play Fenris Wolf, and Luna Snow is generally good. No new cards in this brew? Nope. Statra is interesting. Statra is a joke. Zabu we could run. We could cut Sam. We could cut Killmonger. I kind of like all the other cards. Luna Snow and Gladiator are both good follow-ups to Iron Patriot. So I think we have 3 spots available. Killmonger and Sam don't need to be in the deck. You probably want Zabu if we're gonna run 3. If we're gonna run 3 4-drops, we should just be running Zabu. Even if we're gonna run Killmonger. Shadow King good? It might be. I actually don't mind Shadow King. I've been thinking about Shadow King a lot. I feel like this card might be underplayed. Fenris is active and your opponent plays Konchu, you also resurrect a card or something like that. If your Fenris is active and your opponent plays Konchu, you also resurrect a card. I don't know what that means. Ghost, so you go last now. Ghost is a bad card. Don't forget Mobius. Absolutely not. I'm not a terrorist. Hooray Binks upload. I guess this is technically an upload. It's like a consistent, it's like a constant upload. Like an upload that's happening at all times. Deck is gonna have Prio against Konchu. Oh, it's okay because Konchu is bad. So we will just beat it by being a better deck. Usually a pretty good strategy. White Widow? Bah. White Widow's pretty bad, man. Yeah, Juggernaut's a great play. Juggernaut's a fantastic card. We're up by night. It's an interesting idea, but I don't think it's that good. Starbrand is good. I don't think it is. The only time you ever want to play Starbrand is if you exactly Enchantress it. And I don't think you want to be doing that. I feel like that's like... You're forcing your Enchantress onto the Starbrand lane, and that's... I don't know. I think it's really... I personally think that would be really bad. Maybe other people have found success with it, but in my mind, that sounds really bad.
Excuse me.
Desmond!
We got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so much, Desmond. The T-Space 3. I hope to see you after the stream today. Don't say Domino, you piece. Sometimes I just have to look at all the cards like 3 times, and I figure out what card I want to play. What if we played Daredevil? Would that be fucking weird? I know it would be weird, but... What about Scarlet Witch? I feel like when I played that, like, random, when I played that random, like, tech deck, like, Scarlet Witch kind of hit, man. Quake? We could run Quake, too. Rocket and Groot is great. I mean, it's good in every deck. Yeah, I was thinking about Sam Wilson. I had Sam Wilson in for a second, and then I took him out. All right, the people want Quake. Let's play Quake. Who am I to say no to the people? I don't know why. I want to run like the Marvel. The Marvel branded card back. Hello, Dexter. Not a terrorist who plays a deck deck? I'm not playing Mobius, man. I play the fun tech cards. How you doing, Dexter? Hope you've been well, man. Honestly, no scroll. Super Scroll is just really bad. Super Scroll is so weird. Super Scroll is just one of those cards that, like, just... It just smashes you sometimes, and then it's just terrible so often. Martage, huh? They have Sam Wilson, they'll play it right. Let's just play Iron Patriot left. Into Luna Snow left, into SERA. They're gonna play Sam Wilson middle here, almost assuredly. What's the next OTA? I have no idea. Go your 1 extra energy, sir. They could have Juggernaut left, but that would kind of suck. We snap back. There's an argument to snapping back. I think if we win left, we'll snap back. Ouch. And just in case of Mobius, we should probably play this, like, pretty soon, eh? I feel like I just want to play both these cards out. Like, immediately. And then SERA, like, next turn. Loki Snapple, yeah, it's out of if we win, we'll snap. So I wanted to SERA and save the blob. Nah, I just don't want to get. I don't want to get Mobiused. Either play is pretty rough in a Mobius, but like this is like extra bad. Ouch. Look at that. We didn't even lose our draws. They have 1,000,000 energy. That is true. Just do this. Double one will hurt. Alright, we could just SK it. I mean, if they double win to middle, how are they winning middle? Like they'd have to probably like Shangers. There must be a Scream version, right? What if you Quake Lady and then Shadow King it? It's crazy that they thought they stayed here. What an insane stay.
Power must be controlled.
What a crazy choice to stay there. Wait, it doesn't fill their cards? Wonder why that works like that. Why wouldn't Lady of Saints activate when it flipped? Card goes before location? I mean, I thought things would happen in between. Maybe with a double they always happen at the same time, or they always finish up. That's kind of surprising. Or you know. Well, that's a pretty good start to the deck. 8 cubes. Can't complain about that too terribly much, can we? I think it's triggered by being filled. Won't trigger if it's already filled. That's some like Dungeons and Dragons rule arguing type shit. But you might be right, but that sounds like, I feel like I've had that argument with a player character in Dungeons and Dragons. From the spell that creates a field of knives, where if you enter it, but if you create it, are you entering it? Or if you get created on top of you, did you enter it? Or did it get created on top of you and then you have to wait till your next turn type shit? You know what I mean? Anyone else play Dungeons and Dragons like a decade ago and still have memories of it? It would have triggered if I hadn't done Kamar-Taj. I had to, man. So with Jupiter's moon these days, they chillin'? I think the moons have always been big chillin'. Okay, Quakers can be mighty important here. But Quake is going to be the star of the show this game. That much I know for sure. Well, maybe. Now it could be anything. If we Quake this location, they won't win it, right? Like this will just pull this left. And then they just won't get the Iron Patriot thing, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Correct. Sick. Skirt. Got him. Ah, man. That getting hit really sucks. I want the Gladiator trigger for Fenris. Yeah, it did go left to right, even though the right lane was made first. Shit. I don't think they ever doom here. Man, I kind of put myself in a hole here. I feel like I could have played this much better. I guess they could do... Doom doesn't really make sense, though, right? I guess they could. Mega Brain play. Fuck. Needed Bob to go mid. Yeah, Bob going mid would have helped there a lot. Doom makes all the sense in the world. Why does Doom make all the sense in the world there? Just to be ahead by right and left? Because usually you want to play Doom when it helps you in all three lanes. It only helped in two there. And it made him not able to move Rocket and Groot left. I don't think Doom makes a ton of sense. Blocker. Grandmaster? Probably not. It could be interesting. I think I mess up a lot when that happens. Pretty in Madrid. Maybe Gladiator discards their Konchu again. That'd be funny. I could Fenris my Shadow King if they would like.
Opponent snapped.
Konchu is Shadow King proof. Is he? Like the card itself, because it doesn't actually have up and down. I think the card it summons isn't though, right?
I am Iron Man.
Adding. What card did they actually discard? It's Gore? They have like Gore and Iron Man in their pool?
Oh, snap.
What do we loot from Sokovia? Shadow King. So give us Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. I'm coming for you.
Okay, if they play fully loaded Konchu, they can't. They have nothing left in their discard pile. They're discard pileless is the thing. The thing is they have a lack of a discard pile. They got none discards. You got nothing, kid. You got nothing, kid. Tech says res with power set to both are SK proof. I don't think having your power set to something stops it from going off. I don't think. Like, isn't that the same thing that Shadow King does? You are losing, this is true. Let's just double check and make sure that we kill the gore.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man.
Power must be controlled.
Maybe I am a terrorist, chat. Maybe Dexter was right. Maybe Dexter was right, chat.
Victory.
Two fatty 8-cubers early on? Or TLSG? Yeah, kind of gets smashed there. Okay, hot location time. Whoa, this is a cool looking card, man. Horseman of Salvation. Horseman of Salvation.
Mastery.
Was there like a thing where there was like the 4 Horsemen of Salvation versus the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse type shit? Is that a thing that happened in the comic books that I'm unaware of? That sounds pretty cool. I've been playing High Voltage? Nah, I finished it and I kind of got everything I needed to get out of the game mode. It was fun though. Delicious. I think just about everything that could possibly happen has happened in the comics. I mean, that's not true. There's infinite possibilities, man. You said just about? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying you're wrong. Because I don't think it's even close. I think it's infinitesimally smaller, the amount of things, than what could possibly done. It's not actually what was discarded. Do you? Oh, dude, the tracker actually keeps accurate track? I had no idea. Look at that. Didn't see the big announcement they're going for the Doomsday movie? No, what's going on with all that? Bro, this Quake is so good at dealing with Iron Patriot. I had no idea. I had no idea that this is such a good Iron Patriot counter. They're announcing all the cast one share at a time on a live stream. Yo, sick. Robert Downey Jr. is Dr. Doom. A little bit late to that news. They announced that like 8 months ago or something. We'll hold off on the SERA just yet. Think anyone comes and hangs out with me over here on the left? I feel like no one's gonna come hang out with me, chat. Let's throw priority. You were kind of looking forward to the Thunderbolts movie? Are you not anymore? Did something change? If I was a kitty, where would I land? It lands right there. Could be wrong though. It could go left. Then we probably lose in devastating fashion. But maybe they don't. Oh, still win.
Power must be controlled.
Because power must be controlled, chat. They have Shang-Chi actor in Doomsday. You think he's going to control power in that movie too? Potentially? Yeah, the whole reason I'm kind of like my deck building philosophy is generally like, what card do I want to play, and then like build off of that more or less, or like what idea do I want to do. And today I was like, man, Fenris is going to be really good, and Fenris was good yesterday, so it'll probably be good today. Actors with 10 plus power better watch out. They really should, man. No way Shang gets cast. He doesn't destroy Doctor Doom. Yeah, they need like Cosmo in there, man. Cosmo would wreck Doctor Doom, bro. No, I was gonna play Luna Snow into SERA, you piece of crap. They announced Magento? It's exciting. Even Leo was fired from Avengers movie for constantly punching cast members in the face. Hell yeah, dude. Kind of based. These players. Ooh, Shang-Chi lands middle. We're actually in some trouble, huh?
Power must be controlled.
That Moonstone out of here, you piece of crap. I forgot I hadn't used this yet. This is probably a bit of a misplay. Damn. Probably just run here. The only way we win is if they don't attack both middle and right, which seems highly unlikely. I think we just run. Be nice to our cubes. I could find a cope stay that would win 10% of the time, but not very cube efficient of me. In debris, should have killed the Mobius. Yeah, I should have played around it. So true. I wasn't hand buffing Demon there because it wasn't created in her hand. It was created on the board. We have a lot of counters to discard. Gonna hit the snap button.
Opponent snapped.
Most of our deck counters discard, so we're gonna be in a pretty sound spot here. Shit. This is a weird spot to be in. It's like, for Red Guardian reasons, I don't really want to play Luna Snow middle, but it's probably fine. I'm not gonna be able to throw Prio. I could just SERA here. I could also take a swing at a Red Guardian on the Mobius. I think that's probably just worth it. This is why I didn't want to play Luna Snow middle, but I also didn't want to give them a 3/11 Luna Snow. We were kind of just like stuck in such a funked spot. Maybe even just hitting the Ice Cube is good enough, though. Huge hit.
All systems go.
Man, holding the Red Guardian would have been really good too. Damn. 3, 12, 24, 48. We just never beat it. Tough. I'll play it opponent.
Escaped.
There's a litany of different ways I could have played that maybe led to me winning. But it's a bit unfortunate there. At least we run and not just, you know, cope into staying and then lose to 248 power Dakins. Just got home from the yard, got 7 staples in your head? Just dumbed up? Sucks, man. Hope it ends up okay. It's never fun. You're welcome. And you're gonna be good. Like always gonna be strong. They have Pryos. Let's play Enchantress now. Then we'll figure it out next turn what we want to do. Really hoping for another thing to hit. You have Pryo, huh? Honestly, you know, fuck it.
Such is my judgment.
Such is my judgment type shit. Ouch. Yeah, I think we lost by a lot. Want me to alarm anyone? I didn't even activate the Fenris for no reason. I just chose not to as a artistic choice. I could have gotten a whole nother Zabu, man. VVVI! Welcome to stream, VVVI. Luck to you and to yours, as a matter of fact. Both you and to yours. Both of these. We haven't played Luna Snow into SERA a single game. Kind of embarrassing. On the bright side, we are buffing all of our 4-drops that we won't draw because of Subterranea. Mobius! I mean, they're probably going to split the Morbii. And those are the only Enchantress targets we really care about too terribly much. So let's just hit this one now. Maybe we'll do like some Quake shenanigans to try and fill their Morbius for Clintar. Maybe that would work. We could probably play it middle. And we can like Quake middle. They're probably going to try and get rid of this Ice Cube, right? So we can Quake middle and have all of these absorb. Oh wait, that's not how that would work. We had to do that this turn. I thought this was the other one. Fuck. Well, that would have been really good if we had done that. Forma. Forma. Play it now. That can't be right. Why would you do that? Just so they can play a million swarms next turn, I guess? Wow, very interesting. I think we lose though, because like we can tie left. We can kill the Morbius, obviously. But they're just gonna play all the swarms, right? So we play this left. This will get to 9. Then they'll have 3-3-3, we'll tie. We'll have 6 plus 3, 9. 3-3-3, we'll tie. We lose right. Tough. Peace. We definitely could have won that game. We could have Clintar'd their Mobius and their Bullseye if I hadn't messed up. We're still learning. We're pretty bad at SERA tech, so at least we're finding good situations where we're learning about how we could have done things in a better way. I did not make a bracket. No, I don't really watch college sports. Watch amateurs. I was gonna play that, man. The original Nightcrawler's coming back from X2. Sweet. My card. Is Alan coming? I hope not. He is coming? I guess. It's awkward. Okay, best hit, luckily. Maybe I should save this. I feel like I should save this. Hit their Konchu. Just get a 12 power Konchu now. That's awesome. There's no way they just stay. I guess, I mean, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. Maybe if you think you can win with the Dracula lane, but I mean, brother, you're giving me so much, man. I guess this is why we held off on playing the Red Guardian, I guess. That's mean Halle Berry's coming back to play Storm? Hell yeah, dude. It is a little troubling to think that they're digging so hard into the nostalgia core bucket. Because usually when companies start to do that, it generally means they're out of fresh ideas. But as someone who the nostalgia core is targeting, I support it for sure. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, isn't this like on the season pass? Why am I getting this as a random... Mastery! Why am I getting this as a random variant? But it was on the season pass, as a matter of fact. It was. Ooh, I thrown ads. All right, chat, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a few things that you can do. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. It's down here on like the bottom right of the screen. It'll open up a window and there's a little checkbox that says use Prime sub. It might be available. You might be able to use it. It means that you can help support the stream for free, which would be really cool. You could also pay $6. And just a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. They could announce Zabu. They could, or Shanna. You liked the nostalgia bait before, back when you were younger? For whatever reason, it was just way better back then. So true, man. I liked Halle Berry as Storm too. Halle Berry's a queen, man. I also liked her as Catwoman. Kidding. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take a little strut. Stretch the leggies out all the time. Good for you. Chat, you guys see the Hawk Tua girls back? That's exciting. I hope that the U.S. Treasury starts putting a strategic reserve of Hawk Tua coin. That would be my big political push. There's one thing I could have happen. A strategic reserve of Hawk token. Really, really help us out. Dude, this is a great Konchu. But I'm probably never going to play the card ever again. As an investor of Hawk Tua coin, a strategic reserve is very needed for our stability. I would love to talk to someone who invested in Hawk Tua coin. and just see what their life is like. Their currency move entirely to Hawk Standard? Hawkonomics, if you would? Maybe. You mean gambled? All investing is gambling, to be fair. But like, investing in meme coins isn't even gambling. It's like investing in gambling where all the people who are... all the insiders just have a strict, unregulated advantage over you. Not doing great. I hope it gets better with Revolver. It's not even speculative markets. It's like a bunch of insiders trading and manipulating large-scale markets. It's not even speculative. Okay, this could be a huge Quake game. Quinjet Magic deck? What is a Quinjet Magic deck? Why is a Quinjet Magic deck? Should I hold the Enchantress? I'm just scared of them having double Quinjet right now. No, I have to get rid of it now. I can't give them double Quinjet forever. Play Leech to easily counter Konchu. So true at the expense of having a bad 4/4 in your deck. Ah, that was smart of them to play that before Fenris. Get destroyed. crazy that, I mean, we're very lucky that we put the Galact on the, Gladiator. I almost didn't. But whoever called it out was right. It is a Konchu Helicarrier deck. Good call. Want a Gamma Trigger? Yeah, they had nothing in hand, fortunately for them. They were just rushing it out so that I didn't Fenris it, I think. Flippity recognized you were right? That's not true. I recognize when people are right all the time. If it hasn't happened to you, I have some unfortunate news to tell you. I have some bad news if it has never happened to you. Bro, it literally will not let me play the Luna Snow shit. Did I just kill his Fenris as a joke? I'm gonna kill his Fenris as a joke. Don't let facts ruin your joke. Hi, Crazer. Does this deck look quite meta? Oh, man. No one's playing SERA Tech. We are pushing for priority maybe a little bit too much. Alright, the play is just Konchu, right? Such bad habits, man. They're probably going to try it. I mean, it probably comes down to a 50-50. Probably comes down to a 50-50 of them playing Konchu on the side and trying to land a middle. I think it's just going to be a pure 50-50. They discarded Iron Man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
The problem with the pure 50-50 is that they have an 8-power Konchu, right? They're going to play it right or left. They probably play it right, and then if it lands left, we run into some issues. So we're actually going to not play anything middle, which sounds stupid, but I think is the correct play. We're kind of just locked into a 50-50, but it just is what it is. Lose it.
I am
GG's.
Iron Man.
Correct play, but we just had to lock it into a 50-50. Their Gambit was discarded too. I got him right here. So called out exactly what their play was, knew that we were setting up a 50-50 and just let the cards play out as they will. I don't think I had a better play than that. Promethean Squirtle, my favorite type of squirrel. Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. I super appreciate it. Good job finding the Prime button. I know it's very hard.
Breaking news.
Sounded terrible. Fine. Glaive into SERA, true combo. Okay, those are not cards he wanted to hit, for sure. Oh, fuck you, man! Fuck you! Dumb bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I can't. I'm gonna pull fucking MODOK, man. We're fricked. My God. We're winning the raft. I don't care. They're winning the raft too. Fuck you, man. Zola? Oh my God.
I am reborn.
Well, at least we win middle. There's some positives to be had there. Kill my Quake as a joke.
The mystery.
Ah! No! Forgot about that. Fine. Now, do we win if we get any fucking card other than Zola? Potentially. How much we can do there. That was a fun game of Marvel Snap, even. I actually don't think we can ever win that, because they win middle, right? I don't think we were able to win everything. They got like the best possible 6-drop, and I got like the worst possible one. 50-50 to Zola the Enchantress to turn off LT. Yeah, it's so true. I should have simply known that they had LT, forehead. I think we just Red Guardian now. I hope this goes right. Cool. You dumb bitch. I just want to play SERA. I just want to play early SERA. It's all I fucking want is to play early SERA. Okay? All I want is to play early SERA. I want nothing else so far. All I want to do is play early SERA. The game won't let me play early SERA, and it's making me mad. This is the problem we face. All I want is to play early SERA. The whole point of the deck is to play early SERA. Every time I'm about to play early SERA, Luna Snow gets discarded. Or SERA gets discarded. It's my goddamn plight, dude. Yo, James Marsden? There was, James Marsden went on an interview tour, and he kept trolling interviewers talking about him being Cyclops. I don't know if anyone's ever seen those videos, but God, dude, that guy is so funny. Yeah, Jury Duty. I never finished that. I watched the first half of it, though. Son of a bitch. Thoughts at Quake one time. Fuck. Whoa. Wow, I could have won. I just assumed that would never work. Wow, Konchu only lasted a day? Least annoying chatter just dropped. You don't get cast as the lead role of Hop if you're not funny? The lead role of Hop if you're not funny. Is that like a quote from the show, maybe? Hop was a kid's movie? Hop? The last episode of Jury Duty's all time? I bet it's very funny when he finally figures out what the hell is happening. I got an Agamotto card. Imaged many arrows. No Shang, man. Oh, no Shang really hurts. They have Agamotto. It's probably just Agamotto middle. Agamotto middle makes a lot of sense. But do they have a one drop to play with it? They could also play it right. Alright. Rage. Damn. Well played. I guess with wins, it makes sense to play Agamotto, right? I forgot they had 7 energy too. I should be thinking about that a little bit more when I give them Luna. I don't know if I had a way to beat Agamotto right anyway. Or definitely not Agamotto wins. Oh, Ryan. SK right? It hits all of my cards too. I don't think it would have won. Deletes 6 from my side. I guess maybe it only deletes 1. My side. And 3 from theirs. Deletes 1 from my side, 3 for theirs with the Shadow King. It might have been really close. Oh, he took the Luna buff? No, there was multiple buff cards there. It might have won by like 1 point. It might have won by 1 point. But I don't know if I ever make that play anyway. Nuking my whole, like, I don't know. Baron 4 incoming. You almost screwed me, man. Okay, remember... Reality Stone is a card. Who said it? Who said it? You're getting banned. Double pops. I'm banning you for 1 second. I fucking knew the moment someone said anything, man. Try and play this before Soulstone comes down. What do I have discarded? Galacta? I play Galacta. Match? Good match. Not a real card. Yeah, many people are saying it's not even a real card. The streets are saying that the card is not real. The streets are saying that not a real card. Yeah, it is an important thing to think about with Thanos. If they play it early and they don't have Soul Snot, you should try and kill it as fast as possible. Because you have a ticking time bomb that they can armor it. Oh, my favorite card, Nebula. That's not even true. I do like Nebula a lot, though. Hopefully you get Prio here. We could Red Guardian the Nebula next turn. Okay, probably snap if this is a good card. It's a good card. We'll snap. They could Mobius us, but, you know. We'll just try and play the She-Hulk next turn if possible. 50-50 now if we hit the Nebula, unfortunately. Is there an argument to Luna-ing? I don't think so. I think we just send it. Rip. Okay, probably don't have to worry about playing the She-Hulk out. Nearly as much. Play Gladiator. If we have priority, we can do some funky stuff with like Luna Snow, filling a lane, stopping them from
I am Iron Man.
stopping them from having a Konchu activate. Okay. I wonder if they just play Konchu this turn. Just do this. Well, the problem is if they don't Konchu this turn, they can play Konchu right next turn and always win. Ugh. Not with this, though. With this, we beat Konchu. This, we beat Konchu. Winning right. What's their Konchu card? It's, not a real card. Oh yeah, we just win, right? We just can't win right. We win left, plus 9. 12. Can't. This gives them 2 power. Still the most points. I guess technically should do this then. But we just beat Konchu, right? Like, how do they win? We're just gonna play Konchu and lose as a joke. That's cool. Kind of based, honestly. Oh, that was scary.
Victory.
Sometimes you just want to play the new card. I get it. Yeah, maybe we had some problems with Gambit or something. Yeah, Wolverine was scary, man. We still would have won if we had done the Luna play, but it would have been 1 point away. It would have been 1 less point. Kane Tatum back as Gambit. Best choice they've ever made. Ooh, about to make a name for myself. It is nice just being able to sit here and get all the updates about what's happening from random people in chat. Kind of a vibe. On the Juggernaut. Type shit. This is so good. Stop their card, fill white hot room. Next turn we can maybe Red Guardian middle. I doubt they fill. I think Fenris is token worthy. Yeah, it's a really good tech card. Very powerful tech card. They probably fill middle. They don't. Ah, that could be bad. Hopefully we're all right. Still need a 11 power play to win middle. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Shang-Chi. Played opponent. Little tech soup mirror there. Yeah, IW Shang is going to be pretty gross. Like, imagine, like, oh, I could just slam this giant card over here because they have priority. As a woman says, no. We hide in the shadows type shit. Fenris is one of those cards you really want to have in your collection. This is mostly what I think a lot of people said when it came out. Like, Fenris is going to be a card that is good sometimes, bad sometimes. Like, there's going to be times where the card sucks. There's going to be times when the card is really good. Nice. Why do they have Frigga? Frigga's such a weird... Zabu Frigga. No other information. Obvious player. Yeah, you know what my favorite part about Mobius, right? So this is an ongoing effect. Your cards can't be increased, your opponent's cards can't be reduced. So you'd think, right? You'd think that if I Enchantress this, then the magenta would go down to 2. Wouldn't that be really cool? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? Now, unfortunately, that's not the case. What reason is that for? I don't know, because the game fucking hates you. They decided to make everything non-retroactive anymore. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's I think it's on purpose. It's the same thing that they're doing with like Scream and stuff. Ghost Rider goes crazy here. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Coming for you.
I think we just take that shot. Maybe we snap. Play the Quake as a joke. Quake mid to block acid arrow. So I should block my own lane in case they block my lane.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, acid arrow mid, we probably just win with Magento, right? Just in case. Just clog your own lane so that they can't clog your lane, man. Forehead. Also, they're the future, in case you were wondering.
Power must be controlled.
GG's. Feels like card changes in Mo should work like power changes in Luke Cage, but nope. It actually does work like that, is the thing. Double Pope. Because they changed Luke Cage to be like that too now, right? Or at least like a stealing effect. Well, like certain effects do. It's stealing effects, right? Like there's weird, like some of it works some ways and some of it works the other way. I just hate it. I hate that. In my opinion, ongoing effects are quote-unquote temporary effects. They're effects that exist while this card is active. I don't think that they should either, everything should work retroactively or nothing should act retroactively. Now it's kind of like a weird choice, and I really don't like that direction. I don't think it works like that, Vindicta. I don't think that Luke Cage stops your hand from getting scorpioned. I'm pretty sure. That's just because it's on board instead of on the field. But I don't know. I don't even know if it works against Hazmat like that anymore. I don't know. Like I said, I think they need to deal with it. Is Founders Bundle worth it if you don't own it? No one can answer that question for you. People, I'm sure you can find breakdowns of like quote unquote value breakdowns of certain things, but in general, no one can really help you more than yourself. Fuck you, man. A Konchu deck now. I guess I can get a 6/5 Goliath on the final turn now. Are you gonna discount? There's no way, right? You still have the thing behind you. Is this gonna work? No, okay. I was gonna say, that would be really surprising. How did you discard? Black Panther, right? Did I just take Black Panther in case he, like, tries to Konchu? They only have 5 energy. But they could steal priority this turn. I think we probably just take it. And then we could Konchu Eliath them as a joke.
Wakanda forever!
Kind of forever type shit. Bum, 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 bum. That's diabolical, dude. It's fucking diabolical.
Victory.
That is diabolical, brother. I don't... you would have won for sure, huh? Pretty sure you would have absolutely won. If that didn't land there. The fist bump at the end is the most diabolical part. I don't understand why people think that. I think that if you get upset when someone fist bumps you, like, you gotta look inward, brother. You're just trying to find, you're just finding reasons to be mad. Hello, Alex. Is this a Konchu hate deck? Kind of. Just SERA soup. No, minor. Any situation like that, it never counts board spaces as part of it. It's just if it's available or not.
Opponent snapped.
Bum, 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 bum. They snapped on Altar of Death, so they must have some destroy shenanigans going on. Person's rank 18.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay, what the frick are we supposed to do here? Just do this. It's kind of weird to try and get Galacta down. Is it Luna Snow is a 3/6 with upside, Swordmaster's a 3/6 with downside? I mean, Luna's not necessarily an upside thing, right? It gives it to your opponent too, so it's a mirrored effect. Whereas Swordmaster, you can argue, is also like an upside. So I don't know if it's quite so simple. Oh, you are insane amounts of dead, brother. You are levels of dead, hitherto unknown. Yeah, they know it too. The correct play was to draw my quake. The correct play was to draw my quake. That's true. People get really annoyed by fist bumps. I feel like people there's a subset of people who think that the only who first of all think every emote is toxic, and secondly think the only way that you're allowed to fist bump if you win is if your opponent fist bumps you first. And if you fist bump first, you're still toxic. Which I think is fucking crazy, dude. Like, I think that there has to be a point where you just have to realize that you're just getting mad on purpose. And, like, you're choosing to be mad. That's crazy. That's crazy that just happened. Shit. The snap first. Why are we attaching emotions to emotes? Yeah, isn't that the point? Middle, please. Thank you. Okay, opponent is Prio. Oh god, are we really gonna do this? And hope this lands right? We might be stuck in a 50-50 here. No, why wouldn't we just do this? Because it loses? Probably. Main reason. -3. I don't know, man. Easy game. Oh! Oh yeah, not even close. I don't know why I was worried. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, not even close. Unfortunately for our opponent, got absolutely mollywopped. A lot of numbers you had to look at there. A whole mess of numbers. Mollywop? Exclamation point mollywop? I think that's a command. Not even close is my sex tape name? How did I read that out loud? How the fuck? Why did I read that out loud, man? These are things you gotta learn in the industry to not read these things out loud. Oh, I do have a mollywop. Look at that. Verb, to swing one's arm back. Then it almost rips out of its socket and proceeds to completely knock the fuck out of someone in the face with a cheetah speed moving fist. Where the fuck did that come from, dude? I just remember that we have it. I don't know what led to that existing. Should always give us non-priority. I don't know how good that is right now, unfortunately. Is there any way I just rip? Have they discarded Konchu twice? Chat, they discarded Konchu twice, right? Yes? Oh, okay. This should just kill their Konchu then, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably read that too, that I could just click this button and then it would just kill their Konchu and then they have nothing. That is one of the scary things about Konchu, is that if you discard it 3 times on accident, the card just dies. That's the first thing they should buff, in my opinion. Is the final phase should still say, like, if you discard this, add it to your hand. That's the first buff they should do, for sure. I feel like that should have already happened. What's up, Jedi Cowboy? Got Glazer on the other feed. We love Pulse Glazer here. Yes, we do, folks. Does he still run? Is Inside Pulse still exist? I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. Shadow King middle. We published advertiser-friendly content guidelines to provide more clarity around the factors that could impact your ad revenue. Click here for more. No. Not gonna do that. Get out of here, Firehair. You going with him? Ba-da-dum. Should I flip Dark Dimension next turn as a joke? I think I'm gonna flip Dark Dimension next turn as a joke. Oh, that's really good, maybe. I guess you can get Shang, it's fine. I'm not gonna SERA, I don't think it's that good. Let's flip Dark Dimension as a joke. Yandu? Oh, the misery. I got no damn cards, man. Out here cardless, brother. Shit. They actually milled me, dude. My face when a mill deck actually mills me. You think a Konchu sucks? Bad card. When mill deck actually mills you, dude. It's such a rarity. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge. You can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Twitch Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? You just click down on the bottom right-hand side of the screen. There's a little subscribe button. You might click it and be like, oh my gosh, my Prime sub is up. I had no freaking idea. What a crazy time to be alive. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I got you for 3 minutes of playtime type shit. All right, I gotta stop saying type shit so much, dude. I literally can't. It's just stuck in the fucking... It's just stuck in the verbal stem bucket. It's just the perfect way to end every sentence. I can't stop it, man. I feel like Isan was where Konchu's going to find a home. Do you think they're going to patch it? I feel like it's... The fact that Konchu works with Isan but not with Vic Hand means one of the cards is broken. Or one of the cards isn't functioning properly. Type shit counter in chat? Sounds like a lot of work. Sellennial? I did, when I visited Austin... One of, like, my friends, really good friends, told me that I have mad Zoomer energy. And I've never been told that before, and I feel like they were wrong. But maybe it's just because I'm a little bit more in tuned, because I do online gaming for a living. I hit the snooze button, not the ads. Sorry, I hear the ads.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Gotta get the broccoli cut. I'd probably look good with a broccoli cut. My hair's not curly, though. Gotta have curly hair to get the full Brock. Yo, Sad Alien! Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. You found the Prime button. Congratulations. I appreciate you. All these Zoomers use the term mollywop? I don't think that's true. You didn't know that? I feel like they'll patch it then to remove the Isan. They'll either have it patch it so it removes the Isan, or they'll patch it so it adds Vic Hand. Because it should do both. It should do both or neither. Both of them are the same thing. I guess maybe it's because it doesn't get created in hand. I don't know. Just get a perm. I'm not gonna get a perm, bro. What the fuck? The fuck are you talking about? I'll be back in a minute. What was that? I heard that. I heard it. I heard it. Who was it? Sakamakuame! Thank you so much, Sakamakuame, for the raid. Welcome in, Sakamakuame viewers. Thank you so much. for giving the shout out. My mods have the easiest job in the world. I literally never ask them to do anything and do everything myself. And it's always just like so happy whenever like I realize one of the mods do something. I'm just like, oh yeah, I could probably be doing this for more stuff, but a bit of a control freak. I mean, like, the biggest thing with Konchu, right? Why it's weird is because Konchu's like the only card I'm pretty sure there's no other card where Konchu adds like different versions of himself to your hand, right? Like the different versions of Konchu have different text and they have different logos, and the name is slightly askew on these two, which pisses me off every time I see it, and I have to go back and forth like 6 times. So like each individual Konchu card can be considered a different card, right? So in that sense, it does make sense that it's created. What's the analogy to him? Is Nico? No. I guess kind of, because the text changed, I suppose. But there's like another things, right? Like if this is a different card, like if this is a different card than this, like shouldn't this get resummoned by Hela? But it says it returns to your hand in the next phase. So it returns to your hand and changes. Yeah, and you get never seen before for each phase when your opponent plays it. So like there's something they have to work out and figure out what that means, because it's not consistent. I think that's probably what's breaking the discard pool. Probably what's breaking a bunch of the things within the game. APOC and Deadpool just say return to your hand. It doesn't say return as a different card or in a different phase. It just says return with more power type shit. I can't do it, man. I just can't stop. If he's discarded after the final phase is gone, I'm sure Hela can bring him back, because you can Fenris their Konchu if that happens. I Fenrised my opponent's Konchu in a game. It was awesome. I Fenrised their 12 power Konchu that I forced them to discard. It was a beautiful, beautiful thing. You disagree? I think there should be a down card him that you can't discard it more than twice. The problem with that is that the card is bad, in my opinion. If the card wasn't bad, then... What the fuck? If the card wasn't bad, then I would agree the downside is fine. But the card is really bad now is the problem. Now, I might be wrong, but let me see what the stats say. So I'm pretty sure the stats are going to say that the card's bad, too. I mean, I'm usually have a pretty good pull on this. So Konchu at top, let's say 50... Oh my god, at all ranks, it's really bad. At top 50% infinite, it's minus 0.5 cubes, 49% win rate. At top 10, it's 48% win rate, minus 0.08 cubes. Like, the card's ass, like, respectfully. So, like, if the card wasn't ass, then it should have a downside. But if the card is ass, like, why does it also have a pretty debilitating downside? Is the question that I have for you and yours. Aren't the stats for new cards always bad? No. No, man. When good cards come out, the stats are good, surprisingly.
Enough said, bub.
My Fenris! Okay, no Prio. Let's just SERA. Because we could kill the Venom, but trying to kill the Venom without Prio could be a bit of a disaster. Oh, man. This is going to really not feel good, I feel like, for my opponent. How do we lose this? Them playing more than 8 power left? They Zola left. Zola plus death on left? But bro, you guys think that my opponent just has unlimited energy?
Power must be controlled. Enchantress. Power must be controlled.
It's Ader. Fortunately, you had a lot of power. Now you had none power. Bum, bum, bum. Good old-fashioned Shang off. Good old-fashioned Shang off. A classic Shang on Shang violence type situation. Type shit. Wolverine, Zola left could have won for them if the Wolverine went left. Did we have 8 power left? Wouldn't the Wolverine have been? I think they would have had to have Wolverine land right. No, yeah, Wolverine would have only been 7. We would have won. Wait, what? What did they discard? Chat. It must have been Konchu, right? Scored? Scored. Okay. Scored. That makes sense. Scored. Can I find Germa Scorn sound bite?
Scorn.
That one's has too much effects.
Scorn.
I don't feel like it didn't have that much effect.
Scorn.
Did it have that much effect when he said it? I didn't think it had that much effect on it. New hot location, Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Good hit. Score. Already what you're talking about? There's a streamer named Germa. It's one of my favorite streamers. He did a playthrough of Scorn. And he would always just go Scorn while he was playing it. But this one seems so much more
Scorn. Scorn. Scorn.
I don't know what the fuck to do here, man. Pass, I guess? I'm gonna add that to the sound effect bank. That's the plan. I like this one, I think.
Score.
I download this. Save a sound. Login. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Score.
Oh, what is happening? Ah!
Apocalypse.
Score. So, tech card. Swins sometimes, I think. I don't know. Is this going to depend on where, This might depend on where they land their apocalypse. Did they discard swarms? They have Scorn, Apocalypse, and a random card, right? The Scorn is like 8. If I play Scorn top deck... Fenris is going to give me Blade or Grandmaster. Damn it, I'm so good at this game. I feel like that covered my... I feel like that covered me against APOC everywhere. I'm fairly certain that beat APOC everywhere. That was one of the only plays we could have had to beat APOC anywhere. Bum, 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 bum.
Score. Score.
No fist bumpy badge. Yeah, I mean that was probably an annoying game to be on the opposite side of for sure. This deck is feasting right now though. I feel like we've been playing really well. Actually, I don't even know if we've been playing that well. I think the deck is just really, really good against the meta that this hot location is causing. Plus 29 cubes, 15 and 9, 62% win rate. And I feel like a lot of losses we've had were like... There's been a lot of losses where we've just been like, man, we played that dumb and wrong as hell. Ooh. Yikes. We have to run if they snap. I don't think we can win. Jesus. Okay. Ugh. I don't even know if SK is going to help us. I know we said that we weren't going to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stay in even though they snapped. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. You'll get lucky in Gladiator of the Swarm. It's the same as them not drawing it. I do want an 11 power Gladiator though. Oh my god, it's a disaster. I was hoping if we hit one of their discard cards, we would cause problems, not solutions.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm disgusted. I'm straight up disgusted that you're running Mobius. There's a chance. Not a very good chance. There's a chance. It did help them.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, I think we die here. Collector gets too big. Play opponent. Should have waited to use Wolf after Gladiator. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I should have. But if you remember, we did say we were supposed to leave this game. We chose to stay for no reason. I'm so revolted that you're running Mobius in that deck, though. That actually makes me want to puke. I'm not gonna lie. Running Mobius in that deck makes me want to vomit. I'm really happy I didn't play SERA the turn before, because that would have really sucked, but you said this to many other streamers, you get banned for saying this. Saying what? Saying you should have waited to use Wolf after Guardian? Or saying W Red Guardian. One of the two, probably. Score. Oh, drop's been out like a week. They get SERA. Landed a Zola. Very interesting. Okay. Kind of chilling. We have Luna into SERA. As long as they don't Mobius here. Last Day of Iron Patriot being the best 2-drop? What 2-drop comes out? Last Day of Iron Patriot. Last day? Are you implying that they're gonna OTA it? Maybe. I could SERA Zola?
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary
Saucy!
T3 sub.
Thank you so much for the 11 months, Saucy. I super appreciate it. Hope to see you after the stream today. I'm gonna SERA Zola because it's funny. Not because I should, for the record, but because it is funny. Currently, what's in the destroy pool? Just Ice Cube. Okay, so currently, chat, there's many plays that I should probably make instead of this, but you don't get a SERA or Zola very often, then. If they play Mobius, I'm gonna puke. I keep talking about how I'm gonna puke, man. Okay, no prio. If they Zola something, the Fenris is pretty good. I can't play all my cards? That's crazy to me. Okay, hold up. That's the case. We have to go all in middle. Ooh, Surfer gets me. Damn. We had Prio there. Why did the Galacta not work? Ah, because Galacta herself was played on a different lane. Not that it would have mattered because of the Surfer, but... Actually, almost one left. They'll wait until a week after it's available to free-to-play players? Yeah, so true. I think they're fucking hates everyone, man. Yeah, Galacta was played on the right lane, so when Galacta checked to see if there was another card played on a different lane, it checked herself for being played right. Which is Sag. Yeah, I think Konchu sucks, but it is a fun card. Konchu is quite fun to play. Hype train nearly over and no song, Sag. Oh, you didn't say it. You just said hype. Also, you could make the hype train not be over. Have you thought about this? All right, let's get the hype train going.
Hype train.
Get your biddies out. Get your primerinos out. Help support the hype train.
Hype train.
Think Jug needs a nerf? No, I think it's a okay safety valve type card.
Sus. Hype train.
Card's fine. Strong.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Someone just lost the Juggernaut. I mean, I just lost the Juggernaut. Juggernaut also, like, after stuff like high voltage, I feel like
Hype train.
it can be easy to like look at him and be like mad. Okay, they got a Fenris or a Quake, both of which is a little scary.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Sub. It's a hype.
Melissa, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
It's hype train time.
I'm gonna snap here. Jug was brutal in Sanctum. Jug was illegal in Sanctum, man. Wasn't it?
Hype train.
I'm guessing you meant high voltage, though.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bang!
Subs. Subs. It's a hype train.
Rain, 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 rain time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Subs. It's a hype train.
Sneaky,
Oh, we got everybody who's
sneaky.
a Binks fan.
That was a cool play. Cost them 6 points here. We still would have won right. We wouldn't have if we hadn't hit the Victoria hand. Yeah, Quake gave us so many points there. Such a ridiculous amount of points. Closer than I thought it was going to be, though. The second Vic hand was a little spooky. Oh yeah, I can't slash marker anymore. God damn, dude, I'm going to have to sit down and do... the dread of having to sit down, and they did make it slightly easier to get rid of everything, but the dread of having to do that is still just so overwhelming. I was really hoping they would just fix it, and they never did. Infinity Conquest with Nate is planning for tomorrow, but let me reach out to him right now, actually. I forgot. I don't think I've confirmed it with him. Yeah, I never confirmed it with him, so let me just double check. It should be tomorrow. He said it's on the calendar, though. And I'll see what deck he wants to play. Rude. After this house, you can have marker button or stream manager. No, it doesn't help, unfortunately. The problem is I have too many highlights and I can't do any more highlights. Is what causes the problem. Okay. They're gonna play goblins, which is not good. Maybe not. Was this like a random card? Oh, it was a helicarrier card. Okay, never mind. I'm scared about nothing. Wake away the Sinister London at the right time. Cause many a problem for my opponent. Sure. What if they just Konchu right now? That'd be kind of a crazy play. Okay. Spooky. Ideally, we want to get Prio this turn. We can Quake away the Sinister London. Is that possible? I'm not quite sure. We'll certainly try our best. I want to get the Thunderstone too. Nasty, nasty hit, I tell you what. This lane's right. We do win right. Oh, that's awesome. What's their discarded cards? They have like a helicarrier and shit in here, right? You could just play one big card left and then it just doesn't do anything. And then we get their helicarrier and win. Type shit. Yes! He's a genius! Ouch.
Victory.
The Quakler! Strikes again. Quake is one of the most rewarding cards in the game. Quake also best rework the game has ever made, or close to it. Plays one for Luna? She's irreplaceable. Look at her. Stare into her eyes. Crystal's a great contender. I guess the card did go from not seeing play to not seeing play. That's good. Snowguard? Dude, the first version of Snowguard was so broken. When the card she gave you was 2 3s, that shit was crazy. Mordo did going from Shocker with a downside to Shocker with a slight upside. It's true. You play Mobius, I'm gonna punch you in the nose. Kidding, I wouldn't do that. Really? Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Joey's so mad, but he won't go that easy. This was you, dude. This was your thing. You thought this was enough, brother. This was your whole thing. I was supposed to be scared of that shit. You're trying to tell me I was supposed to be scared of that shit, bro. They have abs, man? Maybe? What? Okay. Sure. Thank you for the 8, I guess. 8Xer type shit. Pumping it up. It's not like they they just left, like they moved the shield. Maybe you thought we were only playing 5 turns? Then why did he retreat? Supposed to be in top 200? I'm already top 200 in our hearts. Type shit. $1,600 CL destroy player. Just living life, loving life. SERA top deck one time for the fans. Peace. What? What the fuck? Main deck, Mr. Negative. Ooh, I wanted to play that right. What's their CL, like 1,600?
Enough said, bub.
12 points. Yeah, whatever.
Opponent snapped.
Crazy snap, by the way. Just deranged snap, man. What is going? Who are these people we're playing, bro? Sorry, I just gotta send a couple of Discord messages. God, can you imagine these people just like giving us wins, man? Boom, boom. Round 3 Infinite Conquest. Snap using a 243 CL gamer. You give them the match? No, you teach them a lesson. You beat the shit out of them, Vash. You absolutely drag their ass. Now, I will say, those are the scariest people, Vash. Those gamers are the fucking scariest people to go against, man. But you should try and teach them a lesson. Hey, PayPal approved. No mercy. All about that no mercy life. Fire here coming over to your side when they destroy the goblin you just sent them as a fun interaction. It is cool. It is cool that it works. When you first started playing, you thought bluffing might be part of the game. Bluffing is part of the game. It's just it's very hard to. You get fucked way more from bluffing than from not bluffing. Almost always. It's very, very rare. It's very, very rare that bluffing is like worthwhile. I do it sometimes, but it's mostly for content. I really like our position. Honestly, people don't retreat enough at all for bluffs to work. It depends on where you're at. I think at the top of ladder, you can certainly bluff snap people quite a bit. But for the and like the 90s, you can actually bluff snap people quite a bit because people are really clutching their cubes in the 90s. Outside of like the 90s and the top of ladder, bluffing is almost always a throw. Yeah, Alloy, 100%. It's against better play. It needs to be a very good player. Lambie put it really well. Lambie actually talked about it really elegantly. In order to bluff, your opponent has to be good enough to understand the threat and be aware of the threat they should be scared of. So if those two things happen, if your opponent is good enough to be aware of a threat that you're imposing and your deck makes sense that they would have that threat, then bluffing can work. Outside of that, it doesn't though. Quicksilver Gaming. What did I give my opponent? I gave them Luna? That's fine. Maybe they Luna Snow for us. That'd be nice of them. Oh, should I snap? It ruined their Wiccan? Sure, why not?
Victory.
Yeah. There's a lot of ideas behind like bluffing. I do strongly think that bluffing is almost always wrong, but honestly, nothing feels better than bluff snapping your opponent and having them retreat. Like when you have fucking nothing. It's like the Ben Brode, like I got a fistful of rocks and I snapped and you left. You bought it. You son of a bitch, you bought it type shit. I remember that. OG Ben Brode interview about snapping with a fistful of rocks? It does feel very satisfying. Some people just don't care about cubes after infinite. I don't think that that's true. And if that is true, I don't get matched up against them because they're so much lower in the ranks. I think that's probably like in the middle. But where I'm at, people, pretty much everyone cares about their cubes. In like the middle of Snap, there some of that happens, but I still don't think it's as much as people say. People place in 20K, nobody cares. I also don't think that's true. I think it's more prevalent, but I still think a lot of people care a lot. It's our first whiffed gladiator. Okay, let's hope we get Prio here. It's very unlikely, actually. We get Prio, maybe we can do some really annoying shit to Konchu. Ooh, with the Dracula, it's actually... I think we do get Prio. We do get Prio with the Dracula. Okay. Do they have anything in their pool that I want? Actually, no idea what's in their discard pool. I get MODOK. MODOK is good. Oh, it's 50-50 game. The big question is if they move the Morbius or not. They probably split the Dracula and the Morbius, but which one goes left is the question. The Dracula is probably actually ass though, right? Because we pulled the Apocalypse. I think they moved the Morbius. I don't like that they haven't ended their turn yet. Ah! I didn't mean to do that! Ah!
You won't need this anymore.
Damn. Score. Well played, opponent. I did not mean to snap there. I panicked. I was trying to block my screen and then I hit the snap button. Did Tuma Mid win? Tuma Mid might have won. We would have gotten to 13. I think they only got 8 middle, right? Tuma mid actually might have won. I don't think I ever make that play, though. Tuma mid would have won because we have Galacta. Oh, we discarded the same card. That's funny. Ah, so hoping to get in the same lane as Cat. Have the Red Guardian threaten. I root. I don't think we get an immediate rocketing group mid. I do not think we get an immediate rocketing group move. Eventually, we will. This is just Red Guardian with extra steps whenever we want it. Could find better cards too. They're kind of scared of the Red Guardian, I feel. It's gotta just be SERA, I think. And then either we win right and we stop their buff, or we lose right and then we lose prio, and then things are fine and dandy. Okay, I think this is pretty simple. I think it's just like this. This. Probably very, very hard to lose here. There's an argument to boomer snapping. Juggernaut might put us in some trouble. They have an Iron Patriot card. Let's not snap. I think snapping's probably a bit of an overreaction. No, everything's right. It's all coming up Millhouse. Shank first, then Fenris. I did that, right? Pretty sure. But I will double check for you. Then Fenris before. Why would it matter if we Fenris before or after Gladiator?
Must be controlled.
Oh, spooky. Well played, opponent.
Power must be controlled.
If I would have taken the buff on Shang-Chi, we would have won. That was the Gilgamesh is a crazy hit. Gilgamesh is a crazy hit. They got a 112. Gilgamesh is a deranged, like, this unbelievably good hit. How do you play Marvel Snap Chinese version? Move to China? I don't think we would ever SK left there. Or maybe we would have. I don't know. We'd be hitting our own buff. We probably would never SK left there. I guess we would, potentially. Binks read YouTube comments? No, I don't, unfortunately. Buff would be right side, so SK would be fine. SK instead of Quake. I just don't think I would be playing around. I don't think I would be playing around like I don't think I would be playing around them. I'd probably take the extra point from Quake. Unless there was a reason to. Ooh, triple Konchu discard? Triple Konchu discard? Probably just steal the gore right now, right? Ah, no, it would steal the Siffler. Steal the Siffler, huh? Quake is going to be really good at the right time. But the time is not... Yeah, we should probably snap, though. Yeah.
Victory.
What's even in my, Hello pool? Shangers and Shadow King? Yeah, that could have been gross, too. Quake is funny with, like, every card, man. Too scary? Yeah, good retreat. I had Quake. I was probably going to make your life hell. Smart retreat. That was going to be insanely annoying. I also got a randomly generated Hella. It would have pulled Shadow King and Shang. Who knows where the fuck they would have random showed up. Yeah, it was IP Hella. You hate me? Sorry, man. Sorry for partying. Sorry for party rocking. A sandbar. Annoying. Whatever though. I hate when this gets hit, man. It sucks. There should be a rule where that can't happen. The discount doesn't even matter anymore. Wait, what? Wait, no, it does matter. Fuck! Fuck! It does matter! It wasn't the card that got hit. My freaking Quake got hit! Oh my god. Disaster, my guy. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm pretty sure my opponent's just not straight up not having a good time. Went through a YouTube rabbit hole trying to find VODs from Red Guardian release week, but I couldn't. Did you play that week? Yeah, probably, right? You just have to figure out when the YouTube VOD should be, and then all my VODs are available. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even know it. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. With weapons! back to wielding guns again? No, it was a Simpsons reference. Oh, it's only been a minute? Man, I'm so fast. I got another Coke Z, chat. Are you proud of me? I was running low on Coke Z, or I ran out of Coke Z like a week ago. But then me and my roommate got 70 of them. Got 2 pallets at Costco. Anyone else like Costco? I love Costco. My dog does this really funny thing where he sits in like a perfect dot, like he like wraps his whole body around, kind of like a cat, like how a cat sits. But the way it works is that his nose is basically right under his ass. Like his nose like sits right under his ass. And last night, he was sitting like that, and then I heard him fart. And I think he was asleep, and then he like woke up and like shook his head. So I think he like farted directly into his nose. Like the fart like went directly into his own nostrils. Straight to his brainstem. Yeah, he sniffs his fart every time he farts in that situation. The crazy choice. But he loves it, man. He loves sitting on his own face. He is not a dog that learns, man. That has been the biggest thing, and why I think I didn't train him as well as I could have throughout his life, is because he literally like, he doesn't respond to like negative feedback or anything. He'll just take the negative feedback and just wait for you to stop, and then just like keep doing the thing. It's very annoying. Why Gladiator over Starbrand? Because Starbrand is like 4 total power unless you choose to Enchantress him, which is a hard. And Gladiator helps us with Fenris. Many reasons. I think he's smart in certain ways. I think he's socially smart. He's very good at like understanding what's going on. I guess if that makes sense. This could be very interesting. I kind of just want to hope that they don't play left. I don't know. Probably stupid. It's 50-50 piece. Okay, the biggest thing is I'm gonna need to have Prio. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't do that. I was like trying to. I was overthinking, like trying to set up the Nomura. I should have just played anything left. It was a much better play. Just hope the Thanos lands middle. I might just Konchu this turn. If they do, then we have Shang-Chi. If they don't, we have priority Quake. Nice, 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 nice.
Are ye worthy?
Are you? No! My plan. They play Konchu left. I mean, they could basically give them nothing. For all intents and purposes, right? What's in their pool? Ghost Rider, Iron Man? Ugh! Those are good cards to have in your pool, man. I don't know. We probably lose. We almost assuredly lose here, but let's play it for fun. I want to see what happens.
I am Iron Man.
Konchu middle? Ah, easy game. I don't know why I was worried. Let's save location changer. I was worried for some reason, chat. I'm sorry. It's a very depressing hot location. What's depressing about it?
Victory.
I2 is crazy. That's the Binks right there, man. That's what they get for changing my damn Quake. Getting rid of my Quake. They deserve that. What's up, Rainbow Pit? Hope everyone's excited for the T3 hangout tonight if you're available.
Opponent snapped.
Whatever, we'll stay. We have Luna into SERA. Nice to be Mr. Mansour Negative. Good. Alright, chat, what if we just kill all their cards? Hear me out. We just kill all their cards. It's genius. Wait, why didn't that work? They had no zero costs? It didn't work. No, they didn't draw any cards. Keep pulling their cards. Get rid of them all. Keep pulling them. Die. Absolute is small though. It's bigger than their cards. Die. We milled them. Get milled. Yes! They stay!
Power must be controlled.
Anyway, I started blasting. Kind of close. We needed the quake. We lost without the quake.
Victory.
Bro, that was the weirdest game of Marvel Snap I've played in a really long time. I can't believe that worked. That was crazy. It worked so well. Yeah, they had drawn all of their zero costs. This is the kind of game that makes you love Marvel Snap, man. This is a great game. All around, top to bottom. Why did they have Mr. Negative? They had all their zero cost cards? Does it still flip their non-zero costed cards too? And they had Sage in the deck. Top 200, by the way. I never know how to say this person's name. I see him on ladder a lot. There's a really, I guess it doesn't work anymore. There used to be a really funny thing with how New York Fist Tower worked with Quake. Because of how... we can kill you with multiple cards. So we will hold the Red Guardian to maybe kill like a bullseye. Oh, that's a great hit. And now we have now Red Guardian we have plenty of use for. No Dracula, no Red Guardian. We're Enchantressing left with Prio. This is a snap city over here. And we still have Red Guardian in case they are like a bullseye deck somehow still.
Victory.
No Konchu shenanigans. No, I played them all day yesterday. I think the card's bad. I've had my fun with my new toy. Now we're just farming all the people still coping and playing him, which is way more fun, in my opinion. Really, I didn't try Ken Konchu? I didn't. That's a good point. Can I really call the card bad if I haven't tried the legendary? You're a piece of shit. You're gonna play Mobius, man. Okay. We just Enchantress hit. It's okay. It infuriates me that they're gonna play Mobius left, but it's okay. I'll even hit him with one of those. Don't get rid of... I'm gonna crash out, dude. Whatever. We can scroll them, I guess. I'm gonna fucking crash out. That was so annoying. This looks great. I don't know why I'm fighting for right. It doesn't really matter with Mobius, but... Hey, scroll. Me when I don't understand how energy works. Unless you're talking about this turn, which I was going to do no matter what. If you're talking about last turn, I couldn't play it. My favorite thing, how Mobius interacts with Patriot, like so fun. You scroll turn 1. Forehead. Your IP card? If I can't have fun, no one can. Quake Shang? Can you imagine Quake Shang working? I should have went middle for Prio. I'm gonna Quake Shang. It might lose, but God, if it doesn't, it's so satisfying. It wins exactly by 1 point, too, is the most beautiful part. Now, they could beat me right, but I guess we'll see. They could also have Juggernaut, potentially. Dude, Quake... Oh, man, this is going to be so nice if it works. They never just Doom, either, if they have a better play. Like, they have 2 Iron Patriot cards. Either of them could be big enough to play left. Yes! Yes! Ah! God damn it, I love Marvel Snap.
Power must be
From the top rope, baby! Oh. Let's go, dude. Dude, I miss playing with Quake, man. Quake's a damn fun card. Yeah. The best part about that was a Mobius gamer. A Mobius onto Elysium gamer. Oh, man. God, nothing feels better than beating a Mobius snap onto fucking Elysium gamer. Oh. The endorphins are rushing through my body, dude. I can feel them. And having the Enchantress discarded. Everything went wrong that game and we won. Just because of Quake, my queen. A queen bee. Fucker. Okay, maybe Gladiator pulls a card that kills one of their cards. Maybe Gladiator pulls a card to kill Konchu. Believe. Gladiator pulls a card that discards Konchu a third time, and then we get it. Oh, he's just so good at the game, chat. No! My fucking Shadow King fucked me! Fuck you, man. You dumb bitch, Shadow King. No, my wolf. My beautiful wolf, you fuck. I don't even know what's going on, man. I'm just playing cards. They might Konchu right now. But the funny thing if they Konchu now is that the Shadow King will turn itself back to 2. If they Konchu their Shadow King, it replays itself. And like loses. I think we will win if they don't Konchu middle. If they don't Konchu middle, I'm pretty sure this, like, always wins. Because we block middle from being a Konchu location. If they Konchu middle, we probably lose. Fuck. They don't even, it might not even be Konchuing here. I should have used all my energy. That was a misplay. Huge misplay not using all my energy. Lose either way, though. Huge misplay by not using all my energy. Worm's too smart to play the Konchu for no reason. It is so funny, all these people playing Konchu decks are like the Surfer version, and then like they just never play Konchu. And they just played a bunch of cards to do nothing. Does it work without any Luna? Luna's really good because you can play Luna into SERA. You can play Luna on 3, SERA on 4, and then you just have infinite energy glitch unlocked, and it gets around stuff like Dream Dimension. So there's no one-to-one change for it. I think the deck really wants SERA. I don't know if it needs it though. Also, like, this is the only card I can play right, but I'm guessing they're probably going to have trouble with that too. This is going to be the only card I can play right the whole game. I guess we could quake it, maybe?
Squad still a little light.
Okay, they're going to play Isan. Probably middle. Do we have a way to beat Isan middle? Not really. Middle's kind of gross. Probably the closest we get. If they're going to play Isan middle with the risk of running Ultron, then they're a fucking baller gamer, and I respect them. They were going to play Isan with the risk of hitting Ultron. Insanely baller. Insanely baller of my opponent. Is there a beginner's guide? Marvel Snap Zone is probably has some really good resources for beginners. Can't believe the Atlantic published the signal hearing where Pete Hexeg asked if they saw Brian's hat. Oh my god, did you see Brian's hat? No. It's a fedora that has like safari flaps on it. He also has dice in his pocket. He has 2 cubes in his pocket. I think he has dice, but he's too insecure to show anyone them. Stop while you can? Why would you stop while you can? This game fucking rules, man. This game is awesome. If you're gonna play any fucking mobile game, you should play this game, dude. The best gameplay of any mobile game of all time. Addictive as fuck. Humans love being addicted to things, man. Like one of our favorite things. Might be kind of hard for a new player to get new cards. I don't think it'd be that bad. It's getting better. It's always getting better. You can get to the point where you can play like many good decks pretty quickly. Said that a year ago, I would say so, but so much more beginner friendly now. You could probably play the game for like 2 months free to play and have like multiple like meta decks, especially if you just buy the season pass. Star Wars Angry Birds is by far the best mobile game. It's an awesome statement. Guy who's still playing Angry Birds in 2025. I'm pretty sure I'm just like insanely cooked. I even have like a idea of what I'm supposed to do. My opponent might be a bit cooked though too. They haven't played their bullseye. Plants vs. Zombies. This gameplay clears Plants vs. Zombies by like a pretty substantial amount. Fuck you, man. Mobius players. Never rating crime afoot ever again. Stats SERA. I think it's Stats SERA. Which feels awful, but you can change that Mobius doesn't do anything.
You won't need this anymore.
Mobius and discard, this is the second time we've seen it. It makes me want to die. Top deck Shang. We top deck Shang, there's like we could try and snag the scorn, but Snake 2.
Escaped.
Scorn is very, very good for that like bullseye style of discard deck, which is very strong. And I think honestly, like people just kind of got tired of that deck. That was one of those decks that probably just could have been the best deck in the meta. I think it's like a lot of Mobius came around and people were like, I don't want to get Mobiused. Understandably so. Cut the Rope was your favorite mobile game ever. Cut the Rope. Ronak. Her name is Connor spelled backwards. Let's just take the Quake hit. They already popped their Vormir. Quake's not really going to give us anything for it. Let's just take it now. Clear that up for later. Tanks. Get a Galacta as a treat. Galacta. Okay, we still have early SERA. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be playing SERA right? I don't know why I am. I probably shouldn't be playing SERA right. They are doing very well spreading out their ongoing cards. Could hit both of these. Or go you. If I do you, I have to kill my own SERA. I don't have to do it yet. I don't have to do it yet. Wait till next turn. Cornerstone Owner gets cut from the deck all the time. I think so. Okay. Make me sick, man. This could still lose. That would suck that we don't have Prio too against Spectrum. Having Prio for Spectrum really hurts. I also genuinely hate Mobius. I think it's the worst card that's ever existed.
Knowledge is power.
But it's always nice to Enchantress it, isn't it? We lose? Ugh. I thought we won by 1, but this doesn't take the 1 power hit. Damn. If we swap... I should have thought about this a little bit more. About Spectrum left. I thought if they were going to play Spectrum left, they would move the shield, though. So maybe my idea wouldn't have worked. If they had moved the shield, then if I had Enchantress right first, we still would have lost. I was expecting them to move the shield if they were going to Spectrum, I think. Maybe I'm just coping. I don't know. I think that Mobius is... I've tweeted it before. I think that there is a direct correlation between how fun Snap is and how prevalent Mobius is. It was a random Nick Fury. We have to choose to either SERA.
I'm coming for you.
Who they dig up this time?
What else is in their pool? Hope. Alright, this is just really good, right? Plus it lets us get our Fenris down. Like, we could just SERA left. Then we don't get Fenris. I actually don't think Fenris matters that much. I think we do just SERA left. And Snap. Nice.
Victory.
This Brood is going to be real nasty whenever we used it. Probably going to be next turn. We'd probably follow this up with Brood left, and we'd have like 23 left, and then a bunch of time and energy to play the other lanes. Okay. Pretty nice start. Sucks that we lined these up, but... Wow, that is probably the worst response we could have possibly gotten. But maybe we're okay. Maybe they'd have no points to play. Opium. They are really trying to work out what's going on here. I hope they don't. I hope they mess it up. Okay. I don't know why I do that. I hate it every time. 4. Still need to find Enchantress. Does that mean we shouldn't play SERA middle? Or, yeah, let's play SERA right. I'd have better chances to get to Enchantress. Score. I think we just chill here. Make sure we throw Prio. Let's get discarded here. I should leave. Should leave here. Morbius be Shangable? He might, but I have no plays if I do that. Bye. If I play Shang, I had no other card to play. I could like play Shang right. I guess I could have done the same thing, Shanging right, Shadow Kinging middle, which would have worked, but I feel like I needed to put something left. Pulling Vibranium there is huge. I mean, I think it's... I don't know if it would have mattered that much, right? It's the biggest card, but it's just the fact that they drew a Vibranium. Could have been the sword piece. I mean, it's always the highest power card. So I guess we are lucky that they drew a Vibranium, yeah. Probably feels so bad right now. Really? I'm pretty mad when I lose Surfer in my Surfer deck, so we'll snap. It's just the highest power. Resurrect your opponent's highest power discard or destroyed card. Seems you were confused then? Ah! I'm trying to get cute with Fenris here, but I don't think it really works. Or cute with Quake is what I'm saying. I don't think I can. Like, I could play Quake middle, but like then I just lose middle. And then it's like a toss-up if I can win left. Maybe I keep Isan. Wait, no. I'm probably fine, actually. If I go Quake, Fenris, Zabu. This might be okay. Thank you for the space. Priority 50-50. They have Prio. They could just 5-power Konchu here. If they 5-power Konchu, where do they play it? It's always left, right? Yeah, I feel like left made more sense. I'm surprised they went middle. We just win by. Stats look like with the deck so far. 31 and 17, 65% win rate, plus 53 cubes. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, do you remember NPC TikTok? Like TikTok live era? Do you remember that? That shit was funny. Popcorn, so good. Ice cream, so good. Gang gang, gang gang. Ooh wee, got me feeling like a cowgirl. Type shit. Miles Morales one? He's trying to rebrand. Trying to rebrand as not Miles Morales. After he got a bunch of popularity from Kai Cenat stream. Then he was Hood Miles for a while. Don't take my stuff.
I am Iron Man.
Are you? Warbler. Hello, thanks, fellow Illinoisan here. The Southwest Burbs. Caught your Konchu meltdown yesterday on YouTube. Konchu, Black Vortex, and Destroyer was pure comedy. I'm glad that you liked it. Glad that someone got to get some positivity out of the whole situation. That's what we thrive on here. Thrive on good vibes. We can't play Blade. We probably shouldn't play Shadow King yet. Jesus Christ.
Minions to me.
Jesus, man. Can we chill here? No Enchantress, huh? That sucks. Do we have a destroyed card now? Do. Iron Patriots. We should probably retreat here, but sometimes this works. And it could block the Fenris, which is funny. Like if they're planning to win with the Fenris activation, this could block it.
Are ye worthy?
Lose those. Yeah, no Enchantress, no Shang. We win pretty easily with either of those. Bit unfortunate. Is it Illinoisian or Illinoisan? Probably Illinoisian. I don't know. I don't care. Southwest Burbs? Which Southwest Burbs? Are you from Plainfield? Sorry, I'm not trying to dox you. I grew up in Plainfield, which is the Southwest Burbs. It does look like a barcode when you type it out. You do have a point there. I don't think anyone can argue about that. It's barely lost the tiebreaker. Only by a few hundred. Many cards. It's insanely snappable. They could beat us middle, but it's pretty rare. Okana now. You went to Plainfield for the 5th grade, then moved to Joliet. Joliet, yes we do, folks. Delicious. I've always wanted an Iron Man. Just gotta feel bad for our opponent. They're in kind of a absolutely fucked position.
I am Iron Man.
But they're also playing Mobius, so I can't feel bad. Oof, 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 oof. I can't feel good, man. I don't think Crimefoot's very happy with me. Blinkler. 4. Just Shangla first. I like to play many. I like to make sure the gore gets as big as possible before I kill it. Also, Enchantressing it is simply better because it's a -1 power card. That must have not been fun at all for Crimefoot. But again, they have Mobius in their deck, so I don't really have much. Don't really have much of a care about how they feel about how they're losing. That goes to all you Mobius players, by the way. Not just friend of the show, Crimefoot. Curve Quake. Can hold. Really? That's the card you hit? Swarmler? Sorry. A goddamn Swarmler? Well, we gotta take a shot at it, right? Might be our only chance. With Prio, too, if they Frigga here, we could do double damage. Good job, Red Guardian. King shit. Sure you want that one, man? You sure you want the 3-1? You don't have to take the 3-1. I would actually recommend that you wouldn't take the 3-1, I think. What do you have in your pool? Just a shawarma? What if I just Enchantress now? These fucks have been playing like Mobius and shit. I don't want to deal with that. You better start believing in ghost stories, Miss Swan. You're in one! Type shit. Is it going to the Southside Parade? No. I've done the Southside stuff a few times. I used to play rugby, and they do this thing called Whiskey Tens, which is a 10 versus 10 rugby tournament. I've played in that like 5 or 6 times. I've only done the parade once, though. It was a long time ago. Alright, chat, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. It's right below where I'm circling right now. You might have a dang freeing Prime sub. You don't even know it. And help you support myself or another content creator for free. Right here, getting your Twitch drops. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Ooh, is Konchu bad? Yeah, I think the card's very bad. Too much setup, not enough payoff. In decks that it's good, that's usually better without. Would be back. He is fun though, yeah. I don't even think he's decent, personally. I personally don't even think that Konchu is a decent card. I think he's an actively bad card. I think the stats are agreeing. Obviously, maybe the crowd hasn't been cracked, because it is a bit of a deck building puzzle, which sometimes means that the card can seem bad, and then especially when people are countering it and stuff, and a lot of people running like Fenris and different things like that. That could lead to its numbers being a bit down, but my read on it is that the card is bad and not worth it. Now, if it gets buffed, maybe that changes, but another win type shit. So true. I love YouTube chatters that are like clearly in the past and just chatting as if they're in the now. Really makes you think, you know? Is Fenris Wolf just like a wolf? Like, why is he a card? I feel like wolves aren't that good compared to like Iron Man, you know? I feel like Iron Man would kind of wreck like just a wolf one-on-one. He's Hela's magical giant wolf. He's very big. The big wolf. The Fenris Wolf of the Ragnarok Prophecy. Got that dog in him. From Asgard. I did see Thor Ragnarok. When did this happen in the movie? Am I crazy? Ah, yeah, he fights with the Hulk. He's one of Loki's 3 children, Hela, Fenris, and Midgard. Hela's Loki's brother. They definitely didn't just change that for the MCU. I'm actually right and you're wrong. Why didn't Hulk just throw the wolf off the bridge? Is he stupid? The wolf doesn't have hands. The wolf is very big and strong. So is the Hulk, though. That's his whole thing, is that he's strong. So is the wolf. Yeah, but not as strong. Don't call the Hulk stupid. I wasn't necessarily calling the Hulk. I was asking if he was stupid. Because he didn't just throw the wolf off the bridge. Am I for real with Quake? Quake has been arguably the best card in the deck. No cap. Can't believe I'm hearing that Binks would throw a dog off a bridge. It's not a dog, it's a wolf, man. Is anyone fucking listening, bro? We're just out here saying shit. You zone in and out? I guess that's fair. I zone in and out with most things in life too. Hulk is just big and strong, Wolf is big and strong, and it has some sharp teeth type shit. What do you just avoid the teeth, man? What if Cyclops appeared and punched the wolf with his eyes? You know what pisses me off, man? People are out here talking about how Cyclops' beams aren't light. They're talking about how it's like force. Fucking liars, dude. People are just making shit up. I remember we were talking about Cyclops one time. I was talking about something about the light that's coming out of his eyes. They're like, oh, it's not actually light. It's a force. Like, well, then why the fuck is it red? If it was concussive force, it would be nothing. It would not have color. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. I just feel like everyone else is fucking crazy except for me. Honest B! Thank you so much, Honest B, for the 7 months. Ah! They're portals to another dimension? That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Then why is it red if it's not light? I know it's portals to another dimension. Okay, I'm fine about that. We can agree to disagree, or I don't know, whatever. It's a freaking optic blast. Oh, fuck.
Time's up.
Oh, jeez. It's a disaster! I got nothing fucking discarded, man. Not all red things are light. Literally everything that's red is red because of light. Everything that is red, the concept of red is strictly from light. They're red because the dimension opens is only red? Yeah, red light. Light. Red light. If something's just red, that means that it's just light. We're saying the same thing. My gosh, it's Dexter. Light can be red and be a force. Ever been reversed into by a car? Have you really been reversed into by a car? That sucks, man. So we agree something... We agree something can be red because of red light, even though the thing is not red. No, the thing by design has to be red. No, we cannot agree on that, is the answer. Not Magento. Magento is red, and he has red light coming off of his Magento hat. Pool, it's still Hope Summers that I get. I think we can still do better. I need to get better draws, man. My draws kind of suck ass right now. I think Dexter's draws suck ass too, though, because he's just top decking. Because he discarded his whole hand. It is energy. Energy can be any color. Not all energy is light energy. If it's red, it's light. Color is light. You can't just say something has a color but not have light. Color is light. This pisses me off, man. That's like something like saying something can't have, it's just something doesn't have to have light to be light. Something can have light and not be light. That's what you're saying, man. Everything that color is light. It's the only thing that color is. Without light, there is no color. Pissing me off, man. You're wearing a blue shirt and the shirt isn't made of light. The reason that the shirt is blue is because of the light that's reflecting off of it. The whole aspect of the car, the only reason it's blue is because of light. Type shit. It doesn't sound like the woke agenda. Let's say it sounds like the woke agenda. There's no light in your room? You think the general point about his blasts is that they're not hot like laser beams? Yes, they are. And my point is that they are. Color is light bouncing off objects. Color is evidence of light's existence, but color is not light itself because they are two different concepts. You are fucking... You're just lying, man. You're just making shit up. But you're saying it confidently, so people are believing you. And that's the worst part. Really, that's the most... The part that pisses me off the most. You're Iron Man. You being Iron Man is good. That means we probably win middle. So they have to play more than 6 points left and beat whatever play we make right. There's probably just going to be a gladiator. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why would I say that? Gladiator. Jesus Christ, man. Actually, they have like big cards in their deck, so I'm just going to play like an Enchantress. Oh, fuck.
Are ye worthy?
It's a 50-50. Wait, that was a sick play. That was fucking awesome by them. That was an insanely sick play. I didn't think about that as a 50-50 between Iron Man and the fucking the snow piece. Yeah, it was a 50-50. They were both the same power. whatever one Quake chat. Ooh, Quakes. Aw. Oh, that's pretty bad for them. It's not like snappably bad, but it's not good. Okay, Super Red Guardian protection. Quake doesn't do anything, unfortunately. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I'm gonna snap. So now we're gonna get their Agamotto, and we know they don't have Shang. Rude. Play max points. Still the Juggernaut, by the way. Well, if you could beat this, hats off to you, Milky Way. Card instead of Luna. I don't know how to play the deck without Luna, if I'm being honest with you. I probably would just rework the whole thing if I didn't have Luna. Sorry, bud. Electro into SERA. True combo.
Victory.
Olsian Dynamite. Den! Welcome to the stream, Den. Best of luck to ya. This has been fun, man. I haven't played SERA Control in a while. Feels like it's in a good spot right now with everyone playing stuff like this. My favorite Zelda game? Ocarina of Time is my favorite game of all time. I've played it like 5 times. Like the origin story of me being into video games. Type shit. No, I've never tried a randomizer. Does seem cool though. Can actually get Wiccan off, which is crazy. They might have Mobius. I just don't trust anyone to not have fucking, like, Mobius, if I'm being honest with you. Snap back. That's really surprising. They've done nothing and they snap back. We're gonna have a 12 power Konchu. I cannot deny that.
Clear for takeoff.
Fenris one time. Maybe discard Fenris another time. I always love discarding Fenris an additional time. It's one of my favorite plays. Or discarding Konchu another time. Maybe they're just snapping because they have Konchu on curve, but like, I mean, is it even that good? Yeah, I mean, if it hits Gore, it's pretty good, but we just Enchantress it, right? We just like Enchantress Shadow King it and put it back to -1. Bad always pull Sif. Probably pretty unlikely, but maybe. Maybe they have two. Never know, man. Wow, that's a really bad draw. We could definitely lose to Konchu pulling Gore. So if they play Konchu left and it gets Gore, I don't think we have a win condition. So I think it's just another kind of like 50-50 type shit. Rogues and Santas go to 0? Nah, doesn't. Quake mid, I don't think that really will do anything with Prio. It's just going to be a 50-50 if they get Gore or not.
I am Iron Man.
Wow, that's crazy. Man, they got the 50-50. Tough. GG's. You're 50-50 there. I feel like Den is actually 50-50 me twice now. Actually, no. Ghost Rider wins too, huh? Yeah, because Ghost Rider would pull Gore. Ah, we probably lose either way. Yeah, we lose either way. I guess that's not true if Ghost Rider right. So there's a 1 in 4. It's crazy that they top deck the Iron Man too. That's very funny. Four landed left, Quake mid was the move. Couldn't, so. Glad I didn't play around a not real play. It's tough having Prio there. That's fine. I don't think there's any problem with this. This deck gets Prio a lot. I don't think it's a huge issue. Us not getting Iron Man was, or us not getting Fenris was one of the bigger issues, I would say. There's middle, I guess. They have nothing in their discard pool yet. I'll hold Red Guardian to try and hit something else, because you can always Enchantress this, so no use Red Guardianing it. is the Enchantress target. We'll try and save Red Guardian, hopefully for like Bullseye or something. They run that. Hello. Sir, can you discard a card, please? Sir, can you do me a favor and discard a card, please? Actually, we have to do this now. We're not going to have Prio. I think we just have to hope that they discard. Yeah, we have to do it now. It is illegal for him to ask you that. Yes! Wait, 50-50.
You won't need this anymore.
They might Bullseye right now, actually.
I am Iron Man.
Dang. We get Hell Cow. Even if they play APOC middle. They've discarded Corvus, Lady Sif, Hell Cow. What else have they discarded? They just discarded APOC 3 times. Proxima, APOC twice. Maybe?
Power must be controlled.
They got me, man. I was not expecting them to play it right. I'll play it, opponent. Very well played by them. Very smart to make this choice. I don't think I had a way to beat that. You should always play right there because Fenris indicates Shang. Not necessarily, but certainly doesn't not indicate it. It is hot location day. Deck's going great. A little bit of a skid recently, but overall still very, very positive. I think the correct play is always to play right there, though. I think they made the right call to play right. Unahashi type shit. Okay. So now they're super incentivized to play middle. They could play right and trick me, but I'd be kind of surprised. Coming for us, by the way. Shangler. We have Prio, right? Dude, it's another fucking 50-50. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Maybe they don't know that. Let's hope they don't know. It's literally always Iron Man. I have to start thinking about that, man. I keep forgetting. Oh, it's Ghost Rider. Which gives me shame.
Power must be controlled.
Kills their samurai. How beautiful. Oh my god. He's beating me with Konchu middle. It's definitely Ghost Rider. I'm fucking everything up. I'm fucking everything up is the thing.
Escaped.
Konchu middle just clears. I mean, well, yeah, it's the only now the Iron Man's the only thing left in their discard pool. Yeah, that was a big misplay there. Misplays galore that game. I can't just blame it on the discard tracker not working, so I will. It's actually the game's fault, not mine. So many opportunities to misplay most SERA. Yeah, there's a million options you can have at any point. You're not supposed to play kitty middle there. Misplay. Wow. Oh man, if that would have hit middle, I would have cried. God, if that would have hit middle, that would have been so bad, man. They probably snap here, and we probably have to run.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Good stuff. Might be the only card in their deck that beats my Gladiator. They almost assured they were going to move Groot right and then attack right, probably with their IP card. So we were cooked like 5 different ways. I think I hold the Shadow King. Against Captain, it's really good. Ooh, nice. That doesn't feel great, but speed is very strong there. And we actually don't even have to win. You're already one cost. We actually don't have to worry about winning that at all. We just won't. There's no reason to worry about winning there. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get SERA down this game, unless we like top deck exactly Luna Snow. See how aggressively they go for right. It'll depend if we play Fenris there or not. I know they have a Galacta in their Fenris pool, which is really good. That hurts. We'll clear up the Captain America, which is nice. And then we'll set up for having double Galacta next turn. We snapped, right? Yeah. It could have Juggernaut right. Juggernaut right is frustrating. It's just Shaw. Okay, we're super fine here. We'll get double Galacta. They didn't even play on Hope last turn, so they can't even play multiple instances of they can't even play multiple instances of Surfer. Very, very well played game. GG's opponent. Very, very good game there. Won every stage of the game. Alright, chat, we're going to run through its ads. You don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. They could Surfer GM. They could. It's true. Alright, this is probably going to be our last ad break. I think we're only going to go for maybe 15 more minutes or so. I'm going to pop over and do our Tier 3 hang. You guys don't know, we hang out with the Tier 3 subs every month. And we're going to be doing it right after the stream. So if you're a Tier 3 sub, make sure you're in the Discord ready to go. You got Rivals, Marvel Rivals downloaded. But I'm going to take a last little trot around. So ready to show off how you haven't played Rivals in a while? I also haven't played Rivals. I think the last Tier 3 hang is the last time I played Rivals. But it'll be fun, man. I have a lot of fun when we all get together and play. I think it's playing with a bunch of people is the most fun for sure. Thoughts on the OTA tomorrow? I don't know. Things are pretty balanced. What cards could probably get touched? Iron Patriot's still probably a bit overtuned. I don't think Red Guardian's probably fearful of getting nerfed. I think a lot of the season pass cards have to get looked at, if I'm being honest with you, like Iron Patriot and Galacta. They're just all so good, man. I don't think Sam Wilson will get hit. I don't think this card will get hit. Maybe because Goliath is coming out, and Goliath might make ongoing Spectrum Moonstone stuff a little too strong. Agamotto might get touched, like Winds of Watum I could see getting touched. You know what I'm surprised about? I thought Loki was going to be so much better as a 1 cost. What does Loki's stats look like? I could also see Loki's stats being really good. 53% win rate, top 10% infinite, 0.16 cubes. 53.6% win rate. Pretty high. But it's not near like the best cards. Miles Morales is at 60% win rate and top 10% infinite. Crazy. Sandman has a 58% win rate. That makes me want to vomit, dude. Konchu has a 13% popularity, 48% win rate. That's awesome. Chat, it's a new song. How's the Mobius win rate? The anti-fun rate is 100%. Mobius is 0.25 cubes, 54% win rate. 19% popularity. I don't know if this is right, but I'm going to do it. Stinky. Snapping acid arrow? I don't care that much. Have to fill right here. Might be in some trouble for winning, but we'll see. Think they could beat 15 here? Cannonball is the only thing I'm scared of. Cannonball gets me pretty cleanly. Let's make him have it. Ooh, Red Hulk is interesting. Did they do their math? Wow. Well played. Good math, opponent. What's up, Valo? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I guess I could have Gore. I think we played that game about the best we could. I'm still not sure if we should have retreated or not. I didn't really have a understanding or read of what their deck was, unfortunately. If I did have a read of their deck, I probably could have had a more... like a better understanding of what I should have done there. We're fine here. If they end up moving the shield ever, we can Red Guardian that. They might just Juggernaut us this turn. It's fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
50-50 if they win. Okay, nice. Cool. Their destroyed card. Miles. Captain Marvel gives us some nice outs. Rage. Probably gonna do some Magento stuff to try and mess with us. Do my guess, and then maybe Captain Marvel wins us the game afterwards. I feel like that lost to like pass, maybe, but
Victory.
I think I lost to just activate almost always. Senior Big Bazooka, hello. We're gonna Magento mid. I think we beat Magento mid. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think we found a way to beat Magento mid. I think we just have more points middle, even with the castle flip, but I could be wrong. Played a quiz having to name every snap card and he got 291 out of 330 something. A lot, man. A lot of cards. I lost Luna Snow. They lost Bizarre. Hello, Zabu. I've missed you. Oops. They did play the daughter Magento mid. That's a good point. Chat, I have 777 viewers. How lucky. Look how nice we are, chat. We Mobius them, and then they immediately unmobius them. For a good guy. I hate Mobius. I think they might full float. No, they can't just full float, right? I don't think that works anymore. Whatever. I have priority. I'm so stupid. I'm ludicrously dumb, man. Levels of stupid hitherto unseen. Okay, if they just Taskmaster, I think we can still win. Everyone shut the fuck up and chill. $17. 11. Wait, this doesn't win. Fuck. Okay, they Taskmaster right, we win. Or they Taskmaster left and we win. They Taskmaster left, we win. Jesus, man.
Victory.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That's crazy. Ghost Spider blink? All right. Final stats for the deck. Super solid deck, man. 62% win rate, 39 and 24 plus 46 cubes. Very good right now. I hope that you all enjoy playing it if you're doing so. We are going to pass you all along. Send you over to Ika, friend of the show. Done a podcast with them before. Have fun over there. T3s, I will be in the Discord in a little bit. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. 2 more days left. You know, everything's just kind of going as she does. Everyone just kind of going as she does. Have fun over at Ika's stream. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Make sure to follow if you're not already on Twitch. 2 days until the weekend, and then that's the end of the stream. And then I have 2 days off. Goodbye now. Have fun. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Have fun. Dex is about to raid you? Oh, that's very kind of him. You're being serious? Oh, no. All right, we'll wait for the raid to come in. Wait for the raid to come in, then we'll send him along. It was canceled. We'll see. Okay, Dexter's raid will go somewhere else. All right, we're gonna raid Ika. Okay, that's awesome. That's good. I'd rather that raid go to someone smaller as well. What do you mean invalid username? You're a liar. It's not an invalid username. All right, have fun on Ika's stream. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. He canceled. Thanks, Dexter. I appreciate you sending the love over my way. That's very kind of you, man. Have fun over at Ika's stream. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye.